What is going on, guys? Welcome on in for more Final Fantasy 16. Hopefully the last session. As last time we fought Barnabas, we got the Power of Odin, did a couple of side quest items. I think all of the side quest items actually. Let's just double check that. Yep. And now we are basically on our way fighting Ultima, I believe. Or making our way there and destroying the final Mother Crystal. So we'll see how that goes. Wait, hang on. This is not the Mother Crystal I need this one. There we go. So yeah, we fought a few things here last time. We did a side quest which involved a ring, burial, and now we're just making our way to that fortress in the background. What level are we actually? Level 44, nearly level 45. So there's not too much point in levelling up as the level cap is 50. I can't imagine there'll be too many enemies that'll be above our level. That's bombs. Let's not get that item. We will fight the raptors. I know they're not actually raptors, but they're essentially the same enemy.
Get him.
Oh, looks like we're fighting them again. There we go. Avoid the bombs. We will fight whoever that is on the road though.
This one.
Okay, Diamond Dust is excessive though. Nice. Okay, another obelisk. Hey, Eggers. You're right, Rebirth is looking very different. Believe it or not, and I can't quite believe it yet. I haven't played it yet. Because I've only just finished my PS5 playthrough of Remake, and I'm doing a YouTube recording of Intermission, I haven't got round to Rebirth because I want to finish both of those first.
Across the bridge, through the main gate.
But the fact that I'm away for this weekend,
Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army.
well, because this video is going up on YouTube, I'm recording this on Friday the 1st. Yeah, I'm away this weekend, so I'm hoping to finish Rebirth early next week. Not Rebirth, Intermission, so I can then play Rebirth next week. which just means I've got to avoid spoilers for the next 4 days. Which I'm sure is fine. What could possibly go wrong? I must admit though, I am enjoying intermission. It took a while to get used to Yuffie's attack pattern, but the story's quite good.
What the hell happened here? I dare not think. Stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Still haven't played it. I'd recommend it, man. It's apparently very short. It's apparently only 2 chapters. And I think I'm halfway through chapter 2. It's not a long DLC by any means. And the Fort Condor minigame in it is very good. It's ever so slightly addictive. Ooh, a Kashik. Bye.
Let's see the wing on next.
Oh, that's that dead. Nice. Very close to level 45. The next battle will level me up. Which looks like it's going to be on the stairs. Unless that's just statues. It's just statues. Oh no, it's just before the stairs in that giant arena. But that's good. Boss fight to level up to is very good. Not when it's a behemoth, it's not. Please.
It's a behemoth. Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
It's not even a Kashik. Oh dear. That's meteor storm. Oh.
Stand back.
Josh, you're forgetting I can do that as well. Oh, there's our return journey gone. Convenient.
Get up. Here it comes.
Hang on, that doesn't make sense. It destroyed the bridge behind us, but then another one hit the bridge even further back and didn't destroy it. Oh dear.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Well, we're jumping right into this.
Too slow. Get him.
Oh, things are going well.
Over here. Rotor. This one. Rotor.
Not here. All I'm saying is Zack Fair would have killed this thing by now. I've no doubt of that. He doesn't seem to be dodging any of this. price of freedom is steep. Look, yeah, I know you want to see Final Fantasy 7.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
No, he won't.
Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. And your shield, remember?
Hey, you. It's fine. I wasn't paying attention. I very nearly missed the cinematic thing. I still don't know if I won it.
I think this might be a job for a freak!
And why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together. That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
That's true. Round 2. Right. Oh, it's following me. It's following me. It's following me. You okay? Okay, Danny, this is very good for staggers.
Get him! Get him! Over here!
Very bad timing, Clive. Oh. That was too close. Twice.
Get him!
Okay, another cinematic piece.
Get him!
Oh, of course. It's dead, so it's some meteors. Forgot that Behemoths did that. But we leveled up. And I've got Annie dancing next to me. Not because I've won. I can't even tell what you're listening to.
Don't walk away, ooh, don't walk away. I'll be right there for you. 2000s club bangers list on,
Okay,
and it's kind of hard to resist.
dancing and singing.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you're welcome, Acres.
Think of it as my cardio for the day.
This doesn't count. This does not count as your cardio for the day. Best character on the show. Thanks, Bird.
Yay!
Doesn't like the game I'm playing, doesn't like the streamer. It's a wonder he's here.
It's a good thing you don't have a camera.
We're almost there.
With my mum dancing.
It's proper mum dancing. Like, you got the sidestep and everything.
Oh, this love, waiting just for you. Hey, Chris, do you want the playlist? It's pretty good.
I joined for the occasional Annie. Thanks, Bird. I'd say love you too, but it's clearly one-sided.
Sending it now.
I might just stop playing games and just let you two have a chat. Clearly, I'm the third favourite person in this conversation.
Got the finger guns going now. Oh no, my hair's getting caught in my headphones.
Oh no, whatever will you do?
Shut up.
I'm allowed to say it. I've been relegated to second best on my own stream. I don't know what you think dancing up against me is going to do. Stone Cold Steve Bangers.
What?
His Acres latest comment, Stone Cold Steve Bangers.
The playlist gets called Stone Cold Banger.
There we go then, that's why.
And the comedic relief.
Okay, can't go up those stairs, can't go up those stairs, so the only way I can go is through this door. I'm really hoping this is the end game. Fight after fight feels like end game. That's going to be a dead end. No, it's not. Done just to be really good right now.
Yep. Clips doesn't even look that pregnant at all. What?
Okay.
Our due date's in May, so you think it should be showing?
I mean, I can't say I've looked.
I mean, to be honest, I just caught her using our wheelie bin.
Ours?
Yes.
Are you sure? Because theirs is also there.
Oh. I don't know. But
There you
she's
go.
tossed a dog poo in somewhere.
Yeah, theirs is there. Because our black bin is behind the house. goody. Okay. 2 roads to the same location. Oh, they're big. That was only a fish fire.
This one.
Oh, it's not just all fish fodder. He's chasing me. Fine, how about? Nice. Okay, is there anything to pick up? No. So through the gate we go again.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Fortunately, everything else we're fighting is easy to kill.
Quickly.
I have a funny feeling that I'm going to be level 46 before I get across the bridge. Oh, that's big.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Nice. Can't open that, which means I'm going through the door.
Through the castle, then. I don't see any other way.
I mean, we have the Phoenix, we could fly there. Dead end. This bit's very dark. Right, I'm up to 6 potions, so I can have 2 more. If I can get through all of the bridge fights without using potions, I'll be happy. But I think that'll be another mini boss fight before I get to Ultima. That's excessive, Clive. But the potions are now full again, which means the next one I pick up will refill my health. This is a boss fight. It's either a horde or a boss fight. Boss fight. An Akashic Curl.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread further.
Thank God for a very quick stagger. That's excessive, Clive. Finishes on Diamond Dust. Try starting the fight on that. Giving me money now, I can't go anywhere. Amazing. This is going to be a potion. High potion, even better. Alright, so I'm full health, I'm full potions. That's the way I'm going. I can't open that gate. That one's dead.
This one. You're finished.
Okay. This is very much endgame. I'm thinking most of this stream will end up being cutscenes and final fight.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua.
That worked.
We're not done yet.
Oh, bloody hell, Clive. There's only 3 of them now. You've got an army of 10 in front of you. I can't tell what's going on, I'll be honest. Okay, so Diamond Dust is not ready. I'll do. Huh. Surely I'm not going into the castle. No. going that way. Can't go through that gate. Is there a side door? There is. Oh no, there's a lever.
Let's hope this works.
Okay. Right. That's another fight. Called it. Cache. Now that's a good time to do that. One down. Nice.
Clive, you must be summon a creature, not Kenta. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for another perspective. Over here!
Stop casting contact. Nice. Oh, that was a warmer. Oh, Akashic Warlord. Sold. Done this, please.
What must it be to grow such big? You don't want to know. Over here!
Uh-oh. Done this is not available. Fine. I'll do. Dimitri, hello, welcome in. This is my first playthrough.
You're finished.
How many hours? I think I'm about 55. I'm very much near the end of the game.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
So close to platinum. Nice.
Stand back, Joshua.
I don't know if I'm going to platinum it or
Summoning
not.
Ifrit.
Stop, Clive.
Which 3 trophies?
We still have a long way to go.
I'm
If you
curious.
tap your strength here,
I'm guessing one of
left
them
to
is,
destroy
just
the
because of the
heart.
sheer grind of it, is going to be unlocking all abilities. Just because of all of the ability points you need to unlock everything. I'm going to tell you right now, no worries. Yeah, we got Dion. Everyone's come to help. Because of course they have.
She's not alone.
Now of course we get the Final Fantasy theme for this bit. Now, the start of it anyway, ended very quickly.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Aww.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well. So, this must be...
One trophy over 50,000. I'm surprised I just got that one.
Your uncle made me give you a message.
I just got that fighting the
Listen
behemoth.
to your heart and guide your steel true. Your
Yeah,
father
during the
respected
stagger,
yours.
outside of being Ifrit.
It is all.
The way I did it, I don't know if this will help you.
Thank you.
I got very lucky.
Everything.
Very, very lucky.
Dion.
Because obviously, I don't know if you got the same, the ring for automatic abilities and everything.
Right?
The
Oh,
sorry, I love the Final Fantasy theme.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Oh nice, you maxed it out. I got very lucky in that just as the behemoth staggered, Clive started casting Diamond Dust. So with Diamond Dust and about 3 other abilities, as well as Torgal and all that and the other, this, that and the other, I just got lucky, and I think I caused just over 60,000.
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing a best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? I've got some good stuff for you.
No, you haven't. Again, no, you haven't. I don't even need to top up on potions.
How else I can do for you?
Of course, that's worse. So everything I can make is
You
worse
don't
than
want me
I've
to
got,
make you how else?
which is not in the least bit surprising. I am going to save it, because this is clearly the final part. Yeah, that's where I'm at with the abilities. Very far from being finished. Let's chat to everyone.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
So what are the other 2 you've not got? So 3 trophies, one of them's the 50,000.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
I don't know what all the trophies are, to be fair. If you've maxed everything out, I'm guessing you've done all of the hunts and everything.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I like Dion.
I do not envy them.
Like, they've literally just framed him in a Lannister light of, I've got a debt to repay, so I'm here. But he's also got the skill to back it up. I've also just noticed as well, we've got 4 dominants in this little courtyard.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Yeah, it does. At once.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream. Our dream.
I also have a debt to repay. Thank you very much, Liam.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
The credits.
And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Maybe not. Akashic behemoths. Yeah, I'm not fighting them.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Shocker. Me and Joshua carry on. With Torgal. Goots really needs to get back on the ship, though. Oh, Christ.
Welcome, sons of fire.
That's cheating. I suppose it means we don't have to cross the bridge anymore.
Come back.
I'm not being funny. We've helped everyone in the continent. Why is there not an army? Why is there 3 people? No, Doggy ran after us. He stole Clive and Joshua, and then Doggy came to protect us. Thank goodness, right?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't Stonehyrr.
Correct.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man.
Very good voice acting.
And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
Okay.
It would seem we are trapped.
No.
And the only way out is through Ultima.
Well, this won't go well.
We find him, and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Okay. I suppose this is very reminiscent of old school Final Fantasies. I mean, you end up going through rifts in time and space in 8. You end up going to the planet's core in 7. 9, you end up in alternate worlds. 10 is all set in an alternate timeline.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young,
Oh, storytelling.
we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
With a PowerPoint. I was right, there's a PowerPoint.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
You asked the right question. Now we get to see the rest of the PowerPoint.
You'll tell us soon enough.
Okay, so we've had our stint of fight after fight after fight. Now we get the backstory of the world, which is going to be framed in such a way to make Clive and Joshua doubt their resolve. We push through, we fight Ultima, we beat Ultima, we go back, we destroy the Mother Crystal, the world is saved. Whether or not Clive, Joshua and Jill all survive is another matter. That is my summary of what's going to happen over the next hour or two.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
Follow we shall.
That's not no information. We already know he wants to turn everyone Akashic.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it.
Okay.
Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic
Well said,
might
Liam.
afford.
You've not seen my little umbrella, have you?
So wars were
Oh,
waged and
no,
men were
actually.
slain for custody
You're a
over
parrot.
that.
I have no clue.
Resource. And the
Well, that's a
land
green one.
Because that's big and bulky and you have to carry it, whereas the little purple one literally fits in my bag.
Okay.
So, yeah.
He would condemn us for
I mean, it
this.
can stay in the car.
Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
It'll be a bollock, it'll probably be winged.
Not blind,
Okay.
just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Oh, that's two Liams now celebrating Annie.
Yay! The Liams love me! Is that long, Liam?
Yeah.
You missed my dancing, my mum dancing.
I mean, everyone missed the dancing apart from me, but he missed the singing.
Yeah, I know, but Liam got a little show.
That's true. Acres did
Acres got a
Acres
little
did
show.
got some of the singing. And he's dancing night. God damn it.
Yes! All the simps!
How some people have like cat cams if they're pet owners and stream.
You should have an Annie
I might
cam.
need to get an Annie cam.
I think that would be a great idea.
So every time I stream, you've got to be gaming, and I've just got to have a camera aiming at you. United stands of Annie.
We could also just get a cat as well.
We're not getting a cat as well.
Yeah,
No, because
we're
we
gonna
made a
get
deal
a
yesterday
cat.
that you'll watch Star Wars if we get a cat.
Yeah.
So if you never watch Star Wars,
See, look, give the people what they
I
want.
would absolutely watch Annie cam. Fair enough. Right, so the first webcam we get then has to be to show you rather than me.
Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
He's looking flamboyant.
Valisthea
It's the final boss of the game.
a second
Ultima.
claim upon
I can
her
tell.
being.
He's the god that created man. Star Wars with cat win-win. No,
Exactly! See?
you don't need
We
to
both
shout.
get a
That
bit-
literally exceeded what the mic can handle.
Sorry. But we both get something of what we want.
No, I'm quite happy not watching what Star Wars has become.
And I'm quite happy not watching Star Wars full stop.
So we don't get a cat then, we're agreed.
Well, it's not
You just agreed to that.
it's not an exclusive condition. I
It
can
was.
have a cat.
You said last night,
You are fully grown.
cat
It's not
if
an
we wa-
exclusive condition. It's just that would be the only
cat for Star Wars is what you
only
said.
situation that I would watch Star Wars.
Cat Wars, Revenge of the Cat. Lightsaber go meow.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
It's just meant to be. But until then,
If
I
our
am not
sin
going
is
to
wanting to
indulge in
survive,
your
then you are as marked by it as we are.
misunderstood passions of Star Wars.
The fault
Okay.
is
Yeah,
yours.
fucking nerd.
Our wills were born.
Yes,
You
problem.
abandoned us.
I'm sat here streaming a Final Fantasy game.
And now you would have us
I can always
forfeit
tell who's like the evilest
or
boss
for a
because
place
they're
in
more
your new
flamboyant they look.
paradise.
And the colour palette is the exact opposite of the main character. 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, no, he just looks like he would go crazy in it. After some poppers,
You
really.
could call the cat Khajiit.
Yes! Oh my god, yes!
Look, the bar literally says when you exceed it, that's twice.
What? I didn't shout that time.
Mike is just there.
Yeah, I know.
It picks up everything.
I'm loud, come on, you know
You are.
this.
When you're Scottish, it comes with the territory.
Khajiit, do you have wares, Khajiit? Present them then.
What do you mean?
Khajiit have wares if you have coin.
Yeah. There's loads of videos on TikTok, people saying, Khajiit?
I wouldn't know.
Do you have
I
wares?
do not watch TikTok.
Well, I would send them to you, but you hate
Why
cats.
would we continue to suffer that which has
This is good, I'm killing time before I have to go.
I'm missing all of these cutscenes.
Oh,
so thank you for that.
boo-hoo! You can find it on YouTube.
Belong to you.
Yeah, when I upload it.
It's the Annie show now.
Well, feel free to start streaming, except you never.
I would,
Go on Twitch.
but I'd probably cry if I got a mean person in my chat.
Why do I hate fun?
You own nothing but your precious will.
That bitch needs some lip balm. He needs some lip balm! His lips
Okay.
are dry as fuck! And he needs a haircut because that's technically a mullet.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
Are you leaning on my chair? Yes, you are.
Yeah.
You're pushing it down. Because the
I'm
hydraulics are
sorry,
fucked.
am I?
No, as in literally sinking because the hydraulics on it are broken.
Very good point.
Yeah, never any mean people in my chat.
Sorry, I just used my United Stands of Liam to help protect me.
Yeah, I fully know whose side they'd take.
Oh, why is it raining just so I have to go out?
My friends,
It's been raining all day.
my
No, I
family,
know, but it's like a proper spill
Well,
again.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
all fought to survive.
You're driving to an appointment that you're in for an hour and then driving home. It's not as if you're standing outside for an hour and a half.
But it's
Says
all
the
we
man
have.
still in his dressing gown.
I'm dressed underneath it, thank you very much. This is for warmth.
You still wouldn't go outside though, would you?
Why would I? I don't
I
have to.
see only one
Exactly.
other choice.
You do. You made the appointment.
You have to go.
That's not a big brain moment,
You may have
although you're
created
making a
us,
big brain
Ultima.
face.
You did make the appointment. You're the reason you're going out.
Yeah, well, my face really, but...
This isn't your world anymore.
It's us.
We're on to Empire of the Sun now.
Imagine
the
going
playlist.
out.
This day.
Oh, I don't want to fondly match any of the other stuff.
Okay. See, even Liam said he's fine working in his sleeping bag.
Yeah, you don't have to go out like that. I did work in my dressing gown this morning.
Yes, you did, and you're moaning at me.
No way, is that sleet?
Possibly.
Look,
Okay.
it's heavier.
I can't turn my head that way because I'll rip the headphones off my head. In case you hadn't noticed, I am literally having the final boss fight of this game.
Am I helping?
Not even a little bit. Do you ever? Oh no! You just hit the chair. You're so special.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
Go away! That was my long. that going to be copyright?
Only with
I don't know.
heads on low is penance paid.
I don't know how copyright law.
Oh, wretched mortals.
I can't tell you I know
even
of
contrition.
every single song that's trademarked.
In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
I won't stop sinking now.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise
Phase
your
2?
hand against the Lord.
Uh-oh.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Okay, have fun. Love you too.
Love you, Liam.
No more around here. So I'll say bye to half the viewers. Oh. I don't know what just happened. Out of nowhere I took 2,000 damage.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Okay, Clive, dodge something for fuck's sake. What the hell? Ultima's now going, ah, fuck you, you're going to get worse at this. And Clive's going, yeah, bollocks to it, I won't bother dodging.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness.
Clive, don't. For the love of Pete, Clive, do something. I was so close to finishing as well. So annoyed at that fucking insta-death move. Yeah, don't bother with the event horizon again, you prick. I need to keep myself above 2,000 health. Fuck you, Ultima. It's only fair that Ultima does get at least, like, more game overs than any other creature.
At last.
It's not going to be over, like, that's the end of phase 2.
Have we awaited?
If it's a Final Fantasy, there'll be another 2 phases. You fight Seymour more than this in 10. Ultima is usually a spell. In this one, Ultima is a god who is technically the icon of icons. Icons being summons. Not icon as in, oh my god, I want to follow him. Such an icon.
Your struggles have made you strong. Yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Nah. Oh, Sid. And I can't remember his name, but Dad. Jill talking to herself. They couldn't have had Jill talking to, like, Gav or something.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Hundreds, actually.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter
It was
how
Ralph
hard you
Ineson.
try.
Well done. One of the best voice acted Clives.
All behind.
Leave it all behind.
Very noticeable what it is. They've been Thanos'd.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
Haven't seen her for a while.
Alone, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Seriously, Clive? Like, on the flip side of all this, having heard from all the people you've killed, how about you hear from Martha, from Quentin, from Gav, from Joshua, from Jill, actual Jill, from Karen, from Goots, Mid, the desert rat whose name I can't remember. Sir Wade. All the people you have actually saved. Saz, Hope, Lightning.
Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
It can't be this easy to mess with someone's head.
You're my brother.
Brother.
It does very much feel like it's taking a page out of Metal Gear's book.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
No worries, Liam. Enjoy your lunch and thank you for the hydrate.
Once more, lest you forget.
Once more with feeling. Come on, Buffy.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless...
I need to find out who voices Ultima. Such a good voice.
He has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation.
Harry Lloyd. Thank you. I didn't expect you to do that, but thank you. I don't know what else he's done.
Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Theory of Everything. Bad Batch. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. There's a few things. Nothing I've seen or played. Who's Logos? Is this where we find out there's actually, like, please don't pull another Final Fantasy bullshit thing like you did in 9, where you think Kuj is the bad guy up until the final 30 minutes, and you find out there's actually someone pulling Kuja's strings. Ashes to ashes. Escape the darkness.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave this place.
I don't know how we somehow destroyed the Mother Crystal from inside an interdimensional rift and inside our own head.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
This is going well. My chair won't stop sinking now, Annie's lent on it. Okay, Sandbrook. He's going to destroy it, I'm guessing.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Oh no, not the live stream. I don't know what's going on. The only thing I can think is that the crystals were somehow containing the power, which is now unleashed, almost like a prison. Oh, we're in Avengers 2. Avengers 2 meets Final Fantasy 7. Go on, Gav.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
Nothing good.
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
Is he gonna die? Is this where we lose Prince Dion? Okay. There's something going on there and I don't understand it. But back to the hideaway. Sail past the thing that is floating in the air. If it gives me side quests, I'm just so pissed.
In a Drake's spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
No side quests. No side quests. Thank fuck. New crafting recipe. That's fine. I don't care.
There's something about it.
New missive. God damn
I
it.
feel like it's calling to me.
If this missive is something as pointless as we're going to help you in wherever it was, Stonehyrr. Right, so that's literally a letter he wrote while he was on the ship, on his way back with us. Actually, what I'll do, I'll update tomes. Because then we can get the 8-bit fanfare again. And who doesn't love the 8-bit fanfare?
I was wondering when next we visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today.
Yay.
What subject shall we consider today?
If there's a trophy in this game for compiling all data entries for tomes, then bloody hell. I don't think I'll platinum this game, to be fair, though. I definitely won't do it before I play Rebirth, that's for sure. I want to play Rebirth.
Still alive, I see.
Just about.
Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
That is actually everyone. Fair enough.
Is this everyone?
Apart from Karen.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder.
Yes.
And wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Varisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse
Oh
breakers
no, that's
to
going to
give
be
them what
side quests.
assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
That means we're not going to finish it.
What the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from Stonehyrr.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies.
Hence the illness.
Archae above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stonehyrr, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin.
Oh, good.
Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Oh, please make the Enterprise fly. Please go full Star Trek.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time
Please
to clear our heads.
get the Enterprise airborne.
The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
I should have known it was too simple to just end. It's going to give me a butt ton of side quests again.
Joshua seemed upset.
Oh, maybe not yet.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations.
It may not.
Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
There we go.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
I have nothing but regret and fantastic hair. I mean, he's got some skill with his spear as well, to be fair.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
It is not a euphemism, no.
To that.
He's a very...
That doesn't mean
he is a dragoon in every sense of the word. He... Final Fantasy's needed dragoons to come back properly. And they've done very well in doing that with Dion and the Sandbreck Empire. And of course it makes sense that dragoons serve Bahamut.
Come to wish on a star.
be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
Sure. Nothing's going to go wrong. Nothing ever goes wrong for the protagonist in a Final Fantasy game.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
I say that, to be fair. I can only think Cloud's fine by the end of the game. Not by the end of Crisis Core, obviously. Like, there's the side quests.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Fuck me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, fuck. God's sake. Squall's alive by the end of the game and he smiles. Don't trust him.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Please don't fast travel me. God, just in time. Right? Like, I wasn't expecting this many side quests, Josh. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. Like, I've counted 8. Just here.
What is it this time, Torgal?
And they ain't short. God damn it. I'll get as many done as I can. I've got about an hour and a half. Can I essentially... what I need to check. Right? Yeah, I know where I'm going. Okay, so there's one for Quentin. I'm guessing that's Quentin. No, it's for the Dame. And there's one for whoever the hell that is. Oh, it's the Undying people. And then there's... Right, okay, fine. Fuck's sake. So that is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 side quests in an hour and a half. That means 10 minutes a side quest if I want to get them all done in the next hour and a half. Mate, you've no idea how powerful that fucking voice in my head is. I really want to just finish this game and play Rebirth. But, to be fair, I don't care about what he's going to say because it's cut and paste bullshit for side quests. But what I've done is because I've obviously got on PS5 and my game of Remake was originally on PS4, what I've been doing in between streams of this is playing 7 Remake on PS5 to get a save file, and as of yesterday I started playing Intermission because I haven't played that yet. I've played 4 hours of it. I think I'm about halfway through chapter 2, so I've still got a couple of hours left on Intermission before I can even think about Rebirth, because I want to, very much like me doing these side quests and doing the completionist BS, I want to get the full backstory from Remake and Intermission before I go to Rebirth. So I was really hoping that I could finish 16 and Intermission today. But with the fact that I've now got 11 side quests to do before I do the end game.
But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity.
I can't see me doing
Unity that
Intermission today.
even the borders laid down by our ancestors.
You don't need to complete the file to get your bonuses, or are you playing 7 Remake? So I've done 7 Remake, but I haven't played Intermission before, so I've not played the Yuffie aspect before. So I'm doing that for my first time, because I want to see
Sadly, I doubt
if it how it ties in at the end of that to the rest of the group.
But I do
and I'd
know
rather
someone the High
do that on my
Commanders have
own
been
rather
known to
than
listen to on
just watch a
occasion.
video on YouTube.
Field Marshal Eugen Haver.
The playing remake was just to get myself refreshed with the story.
Until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank
They're
and
still
file.
talking.
There is no man alive more capable. Literally.
Yeah.
And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
One thing I am not looking forward to, based on the 4 hours I've played of Intermission so far, the one thing I must say I'm not overly keen on the prospect of for Rebirth is Yuffie in combat. She is so weak.
Clasping arms with
Like, oh my god, she's weak.
with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world.
Chaos!
I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once.
No, we won't.
Would you send us Stolas?
Of course.
I've got another 16 conversations to have before I leave the hideaway.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm not prioritising it. Thing is, even if I did get these done before the hour-and-a-half mark, that's still not taking into account that with this being a Final Fantasy game, the final fight will be at least an hour long.
Clive. Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
Which means...
It's not nothing.
Like what, an hour and a half for these side quests, if not longer, and then at least another hour and a half for the end game. So I'm looking at probably 4 hours of gameplay still.
Where?
4 hours of end game gameplay. What the hell? Anyway, still waiting for the FF9 remake. Yeah, it's not going to happen, but it'd be a nice thought. It's so weird to think that 20 years ago I remember us and others playing 7, 8 and 9 at your house with them. Yeah, I've still got those guides.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Yeah, just wait, in another 20 years they'll remake 10 and I'll be going back to that. And I would love that.
Of course.
I know they've already remade 10, obviously. And they've remade 12 with the Zodiac Age.
Ready to leave when you are.
Endgame is long as fuck. Yeah, like the Ultima. Like Ultima had 3 phases during the first fight we had. Sorry, it's only like remake 6 next. I don't think they will.
Do you have a moment?
Because they've done the Pixel remaster, I don't think they'll do 1 through 6 anytime soon.
Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping
A 9 remake would be sick.
How did she come
Properly voice acted and everything would be awesome.
Finding bearers always was her strong point.
I still want them to
And it
like
seems the
do a
cells of
proper,
Long Dark are full of them.
like not quite to the
Foreign
extent they've done
captives,
7,
the masterless.
but I'd
There
be
is no one
very
else.
happy with them doing a version
Even
of
better
8,
for her.
like with voice acting and
Bearers
like
with no one to look after them.
not just
When
tweak the
Ether started
graphics,
lapping
but
at the
essentially yeah
walls,
remake it.
The jailers fled.
Not in a 3-parter like they're doing 7. You would. Look,
I'd like to believe that
it's
they've
not.
earned your
You
trust
take that fucking back right now. We've all played 13. We know that's the worst.
Traveling to Walud. I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
I really like 8.
I'd rather risk shipwreck
And
on the
we've
Shadow
discussed this
Coast
many
than leave them
times
to
that
starve.
most people's favourites is the first one they played.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
And mine was 8, therefore it's obviously going to remain my favourite. See, Josh liked 8. It was very divisive. I don't think they would. I think they'll keep it as the remaster that they did, and that'll be it.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name.
My favourite's
in the
12, the
prison
first was
register.
7.
A name
12,
from my past.
see, I didn't like 12 when it first came out on PS2.
Another
I
of my former
did
master's
thoroughly enjoy
proteges.
the Zodiac Age.
A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
Not at the time, admittedly. Yeah, yours is Zodiac Age, isn't it?
He was.
Rather than the original that came out.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls.
See, here I thought your favourite was 13-2, or Lightning
We should head there
Returns.
as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
I must admit, I don't know anyone whose favourite is 15, or indeed this one. (13-2) was pretty great. I've still not played 13-2 or 13-3.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
Sure.
Depends what with. A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could
They're
oversee
all
this
sat
year's
at 0
evaluation.
hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. I've not even owned
Because
2 and 3.
wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword.
Yeah, after
But scouts
13, I couldn't even bring myself to pay for them. I like 8 more than 6. I said what I said. I would agree with you, Josh, to be fair, but that's only because I've not fully played through 6, and I got a bit bored of it.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
Yeah, I got to the point where the city sinks into the sand in 6, which is very early on,
I'll let the initiate know that you're
and
attending
lost
this
track
trial.
of where the story was going, and therefore lost interest.
No time like the present, eh? No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Oh, yeah. My aim is to go back to it, don't get me wrong. But, yeah, to be fair, I've still got to play through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Because I've only played 7 onwards.
Vivian.
I think it's because it came to 6 too late, way, but yeah, and I think as well it's.
Thank you, Clive.
So we basically our generation started gaming on like the PS1, really. Like the N64 was still around and stuff like that, but ours was the PS1, whereas 1 through 6 were all like NES and SNES and this, that, and the other.
You are too kind.
And then it was only after the fact that 6 then came out on PS1, after they'd already done 7, 8, and 9,
I spoke with Harpocrates to see
all
if he
with
had
better
any inkling
graphics.
as to where another copy might be
I'm not saying
found.
better stories necessarily. I don't fully know the story
Perhaps
to
it is
6,
best that you hear the details from him.
but
Say so.
yeah, we sort of
Forgive me, Clive.
were introduced to
for
them a little bit
asking this of
backwards.
you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who
Like
I
if
am
we were
today.
born
Its
in
importance
like
cannot
the
be
mid 80s,
overstated.
then we'd have absolutely grown up with them, because obviously they only released in like 87 onwards. Right, where am I going? Start these 2 quests, continue that one, and then I'm fast travelling all around the continent. Oh, and speak to Times. Oh, I'm actually going upstairs. It's the first time all game I've had to go upstairs. It's quite nice up here, actually.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Sure.
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you.
Yeah.
My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now, and I was deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
Zodiac Age is a very good game, to be fair, Josh, and it could be worse. He could have said
I
13.
will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something.
To be fair, I'd probably say my 2 favourite are 8 and 10. Like 10, like despite, when was it, 2 years ago when I did that 24-hour stream of 10 and had to restart like 11 million fucking times, I still love 10 so much.
We were tortured.
Zodiac Age is a fantastic game, I will give you that. When it originally, like fuck you man, like when it first came out on PS2 it was a very difficult game to get into, and it was almost as divisive as 8 in that people didn't like the job system or they didn't know how to use it in this, that and the other. The Zodiac Age made it a lot more, not appealing, user-friendly.
Cannot fade away.
The hunt feature is one of the GOAT things in any Final Fantasy.
The Institute was run with military precision.
That's fair. I do like the hunt feature, to be fair, and I like that they've introduced it to this one. The thing I don't like in this one is that you can't track them. You can look at the hunt board, and then you've almost got to get a bit of paper out and write down, or take a fucking picture of it, of whereabouts it is, if you're going to do multiples at once. Because I keep looking at the hunt board, and then forgetting where the hunts are. So all I'm doing is fast travelling back and forth, whereas if I could track them, if they were down as a side quest, then fine. I'd much prefer that. I think a lot of it was like it was a mainline game that changed the core gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mind that everything was out on the open world because it was sort of heading that way a little bit anyway. Especially after obviously the release of 11 at the time. Like, it was very clear after 10 they were trying to do, like, trying to branch out a bit from what they used to be as 7, 8 and 9. 10's also my second favourite behind 7. Absolutely love 10 also, it's modern enough. Probably. I don't think it'll get a remake because they've already redone it once. They needed to do a Blitzball game, yeah, 100%. Like, that would have sold so much.
What do you think happened to Miss Middleton?
But they needed to introduce, like, a 3D element to it rather than have everyone swimming on the same plane.
What?
Like, if you're going to have the X-axis, have the Z-axis and the Y-axis as well. Like,
no,
it just made complete sense.
Well, yes, but that's not what we want
Yeah.
to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middleton.
Like, you've got a sphere ball. Like, use all of it.
She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
I keep make it fucking Football Manager, but that'll be cool.
Right after she got back from saving you from Stonehyrr.
I mean, I haven't played more than 2 hours of 10-2, so I wouldn't know.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middledol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together.
My plan is still to go to, like, play through 10-2 at some point.
Back together. She seems really sad.
Why don't
I'm playing Football Manager right now. I would agree that would be unreal.
For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
I mean, knowing UA, because you've got, like, 3 versions of it. Work from home gang. Mate, I'm in the not working at all group. Hence why I'm able to stream. But it's not installed. Mate, it would take you like 10 minutes to install it. It would not take long. You could literally install it whilst doing some work and then play it in like an hour. Playing Helldivers 2. Well, there you go then.
What is it? What do you see out there?
I've not been listening to any of these conversations.
Of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
How long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him
Karen,
from doing it.
You're a great character, but I honestly don't care that much. Just finish the side
like
quest,
not.
please.
Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all.
But he's not
Sid
now.
would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
And he found me ages
Sorry,
ago.
Toggle. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Or not.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed.
You literally just said he wants to take it
as
off.
much as the rest of us, don't
Karen hasn't got a clue.
you? Want me to go with you somewhere?
Of course he does. You want to go visit Sid?
quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Okay.
Where to then, Torgal?
Right.
Say what you will, Lady Karen.
Well, seeing as I'm running past him, I may as well see what Blackthorn's got.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, do you?
Oh, as if there's already a sword that's better than the fucking Ragnarok. There was an entire side quest to get that sword. Fine.
Should last you a good while.
I can't remember what sword I just made. Was it that one? Yeah. Defender +2. I need clutch mines. Sun bracelets. Yeah, sure.
No scratches, right? Not my best work, but it'll do.
Circle of Heaven. Needs Circle of Heaven +1. Or a Circle of Heaven, which I can't make. Because I need more. Where the fuck do I get clutch mine from?
Anything else?
I don't care. Right, I'll speak to Tomes. Then I'll speak to Torgal. Because I'm hoping that's then everything at the hideaway. Until I complete everything and come back.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Yeah, sure. Get to the point.
There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn...
I haven't played Helldivers at all, so I wouldn't know. I've heard good things about it.
So rumour has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Most of my time has been on Final Fantasy lately.
Secrecy is the Executor's watchword.
I've still got Hogwarts Legacy and the Metal Gear Solid Legacy collection to get back to.
Be it books, inventions, or people. Before
Like,
disappearing again.
Me and Annie are currently playing through Final Fantasy 9 because it's the one that she wants to play first. And the only way to get to play it, because she doesn't care about the fights. So she's doing the story aspects and I'm doing the battles.
Self-interest or ideology?
But the fact that I'm playing that with Annie, I'm playing this, I'm playing 7 Remake and Intermission. I'm tempted to play 10 again. That means I'm technically playing 4 Final Fantasy games at once.
Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
It's getting very confusing, like between games as to what controls what, especially between this and Remake.
But I pluck it from thin air.
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumours of the Executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the Strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick. a collector of rare tomes.
Where's Garnick?
Upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned.
Cool.
But, though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet
We're
rests
literally
upon
picking
one
up
of
a
his many
book.
shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library,
sure,
I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Right. Now I'm fairly certain that's been at least 15-20 minutes of conversations in the hideaway.
Alright, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy.
Get your map out and let him point to it.
Do you have a better hint for me?
Say names of places and let him choose.
Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck.
Oh.
Looking west.
It's like playing charades with a dog.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
What island?
To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
You watch a bit of fucking hunt in one of these places and all of a sudden I'm doing an S-rank hunt. Right. Oh, piss off. Right, back to the goddamn dungeon then. I thought I was done. Genuinely thought I was done at the hideaway. Now, is it up? Is it down? I genuinely don't see it actually. Aiming high. I'm losing track of where I need to go. Aiming high. Speak with Med. Would love to. Where the
Doll mentioned a new
fuck is she?
project yet?
There she is. Football manager is overrated, and this opinion is unrelated to my team's results. Thank you very much for the hydrate.
Here under my arse all along. If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
I'm now out of drink, which is highly annoying.
You aren't trying to
I tried to get out, they just pulled me back in.
What else would I be doing?
Play someone other than Islanders under 18 boys and girls. Jesus Christ.
They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it.
She is. She's making the Enterprise
Had
airborne.
the chance, but they relied too much on magic, and see where that got them. But not me. I've discovered how to do it without.
We're going full Star Trek, boys.
Almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's
Welsh.
offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Orville.
Of course.
Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong,
So that's going to
preferably
be
no
fighting
longer
about the
attached to the
Mantoys.
beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
Oh, that's another conversation
No,
before I
they'll know
leave.
where you might find some. You're the one who
Oh.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill.
Yeah, sure.
See if I can't find this boat.
Where are they?
I'm there as
In the
well.
mess. Please, just stop all the quest conversations here.
come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. It needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of
Why
these
not just get an
traders across
adamantoid
the
shell?
realm.
There's one literally outside Martha's Rest.
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Called it.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth.
Because it's not worth the
Let
XP.
the old adamantus do.
No, of course it won't.
With shells, the older the harder.
Oh.
There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus.
Are you a wizard? No, I'm just not a fucking idiot.
But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
Oh, these cookie cutter quests are driving me insane. Right, defeat 2 of them. Marvellous. Right. Oh my god. We're done. Right. Where next? Look at that's fucking ridiculous, man. Okay. Oh my god, there's even some here. First off, what about level 2 of the Enterprise? I've barely been on the Enterprise. Everything on the Enterprise has been cutscene.
Azure might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Sentries from the markets if you don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. He's wearing his uniform.
Your town needs you.
I need you. But the Duke would have.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
Not really.
What is it?
I'm already doing
It's
10
the
side
Duke,
quests.
Unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications.
Yeah, and you said you could
The
sort
town
it last
was
time I
left
spoke
all
to
but
you.
unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void.
Yeah, I was there.
And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies.
You can't have curse
So I was
breakers.
wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Basically fend off an attack.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Sure.
Thank you, Clive.
Fine. Whatever.
What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men
Probably have to
stationed
do it
there.
yourself, I
Where can I
suppose.
find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine,
Hello, Sabine.
and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Which is fine. Except
always been like
the
this.
entire premise of the Duke's plan
Scornful of the
is
opinions
to make
of anyone
himself
he judged beneath
Emperor
him.
of
But
Sanbreque.
he cannot be allowed to ride
We could
roughshod
quash
over the
that
common folk any
instantly
longer.
by asking
We
Dion
must fight
to
him
come here as the Crown
by
Prince
all
and go,
possible
Duke,
means.
shut your fucking mouth, I'm in
Fine.
charge. And he's done.
No.
And that way Clive doesn't have to
My
do it.
purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only
It's
chance of
not your-
saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Bye.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry.
Who'd have
where
them, eh?
were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch.
I honestly don't care.
It's better that you heard them from him.
It's going to be a siege.
I believe
I'm
he's
going
in
to
the
have to hold
market
off
if you'd
a
be
couple
so
of
kind
waves.
as to seek him out.
Everyone's then going to be inspired and safe for the night.
Just a pity I
And
cannot
then they'll
join
do it
you.
themselves and thank me for my aid.
I'd like
And
to
that'll
see
be
the
it.
two of you in action together.
Now, where is he? Thankfully, at the same place I'm going. Marvellous.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Okay.
The garrison is threatening to pull
I'm
the
going to
soldiers
laugh
from Market's Ford.
if in an hour's time we haven't actually finished any of the side quests. We're just a bit closer to finish all of them.
Well met, Sid.
Hello.
This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
Hello.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
There's no masters, but you have a
of course.
superior
Thank you,
who will tell you
Sid.
what to do.
The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav.
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet.
Amazing.
Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need
It's a
to
weird
assess
test.
the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He's going to get captured.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Why am I doing this? You literally... you're
Right,
his
Ember.
boss.
Impress me.
Anyway, we never saw him again. Yeah,
So you're
basically.
content with- Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
He is.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison.
Huh.
Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She seems like a peach.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
I'm doing your job for you.
Might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man.
Of course I am.
We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
I don't know how, though.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Sure.
Right. Where should I look?
Not north.
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
Please not north.
I'm on my way.
Please not north.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
South? Go on, south. South is fine. And then breaking into Eastwatch. Is that everything here? Yes, good. Is that Josh? Yeah, I've got a friend.
Damn it. The reports were true.
Oh, they're level 40.
Over here! Get him! Over here!
Of course there's more. Why Diamond Dust when there's two?
Over here!
There's another Spectre. Where's the Spectre? Stop curing them. Oh, friend! It just makes the fights a little bit quicker. God damn it. Right. That was a pitiful amount of experience for that fight.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
Just holding you back.
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure.
Oh, now he's going to want me to check.
You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, alright?
But first, I have a scout to
I'm
train.
not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Then what's the point of you having a sword? Oh, it's going to fast travel me back, isn't it? Yep. Heaven forbid I actually get to do what I want.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm?
Again, I have the Crown Prince at my hideaway, who could stop all of this
It is she
instantly.
that ensures they can live without fear. Now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
There's going to be 20.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand.
What a coward.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Fortunately for them, I'm doing all the fighting.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll suffice on my
The
own.
road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. Well, I can't promise to hold them all back. I should be able to thin the herd.
But I absolutely could hold all of them back.
But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
This fight has taken so...
over.
I haven't finished a side quest. We've been going an hour. All I've done is start all of them. Like, fair play, Josh, you weren't kidding when you said these were long quests. But, bugger me, did I think they would be a little bit shorter than this. I'm going the right way, aren't I? Yeah. There's no point getting on the chocobo. By the time I've ridden 20 feet, there's going to be a fight.
There are so many of them.
I mean, there's not.
Not for long.
They're also weaker than the ones I've just fought. Now's a good time for Diamond Dust.
This one. Is it over?
No.
No. It's only just begun.
That's a big boy.
Get him.
Need to get rid of the Spectre. Oh, bollocks, they're all Spectres. No. Well done, Clive. I'll take that. Oh, 45,000, very close. Nice. Please be the end of that quest. I've defended the north, I've defended the south.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared.
I'm sure they're
Back
fine.
to town. Come on, Torgal.
Oh, at least it fast travels me that time. I've got maybe 45 minutes left. At most an hour of stream.
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
Sure.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything.
Yes.
I had thought that the
only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart, to be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear.
Yes, yes. Very heartfelt conversation. Meanwhile, I've got a scout that's struggling in Eastwatch.
To all of you.
A dog that wants me to go home.
Your ladyship.
A book that needs finding in the Blight.
Came here with the best of intentions.
And various other quests all around the continent that I don't even know about.
Security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm.
Yes,
and
yes.
We may yet achieve it. If only we work together.
I don't need to be privy to this conversation.
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. Only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here...
Now we have to walk across town, speak to the Dame.
Moving the wounded.
Yeah, of course, it doesn't fast travel me across town. Why would it?
There's no need to worry anymore.
Once again, walking for 30 seconds for a conversation I could have had instead of the cutscene I was given.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
Please don't tell
For
it.
you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago...
That scout's never making it out of
I had a life
Eastwatch.
in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either.
I'm barely fighting with all these cutscenes.
It won't be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
My god, we finished the quest. Ah, orichalcum. That's one of the items we needed to make the best sword in the game. Glandamarung or whatever the hell it's called.
It's the last one.
Just a little further.
Will you lend me a hand?
No.
Those injured in the markets.
I don't care. I mean, the market doesn't look affected at all by what happened.
We rain fire down
I
on
could
their
give
heads.
you another elixir. But what you really need is...
Right. This one I will chocobo.
Yeah.
No. Oh, for the love of... Fine. That's excessive, Clive. Right, where am I going?
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
I doubt it. I bet he's been captured.
Maybe not.
Boss fight.
Damn it.
Oh, that's easy.
Ember, draw your
Well,
sword.
not easy, but it's not a behemoth. What do you mean you can't?
Then run. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Well done, Clive. Oh my god. Yeah, fine.
Ember, are you?
He's fine. Oh.
Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Go on, fast travel me there. Fast travel me there. You sack of shit.
The garrison said they'd take another 100.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare? I thought I'd find him with you.
Don't make me go back.
Must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not. I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then as heir. And he did it all on his own. But Sid, he did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree. Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway.
Fine.
Don't you leave my sight.
Please don't fast travel me back there.
Yes, Sergeant.
Good. Right, that's everything in Sandbrak. God, there's a lot in the Dalmek Republic. Okay, there's 2 here. Garnick and... Oh, I've already been up there once. Bloody miles away.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Because I don't fancy fighting anything. Because it's not worth it.
Don't get surrounded. Thanks, Gal.
Yeah, thanks.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now,
Well, that's a boss fight.
which house would a bookworm live in?
Oh, I didn't realise I was low on potions. I suppose I didn't top up after the Ultima fight. I wonder, could it be the only house I can go into?
This is a Royal Army logbook. His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
As I escape town, something besets on me? Yep.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Oh.
We've been watching you.
Of course you have.
From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
And we need not waste time on introductions.
I don't know who he is.
Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
No.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
Not really, I'll just leave.
Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Oh, he's cute. Oh, it's not him fighting me. Really?
Let's see, shall we?
Bye. There we go. That'll do it. Ow. Clutch mine. Need loads of that for crafting. Round 2?
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind.
Yes.
It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many.
Yes.
Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So
That's it, insult the person that's just killed your henchman.
There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain.
Fine.
That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Bye.
Wait.
He vanished. It's almost as if they didn't code him.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Don't fast travel me. Good. Right. Now I'm heading basically that way, out towards that tower. I think. Yeah. Steer clear of all of the enemies I can. Come on. I'm not going through those woods again. Last time it put me into multiple fights I didn't want. I'll follow the path.
I can walk from here.
Oh, fine.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
I don't even know who this quest is for. Thank you very much.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating.
Sorry to anyone that wants to read all that.
Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
At this point in time, I'm just interested in finishing the game. It's going to be on the hill.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Well, we're very close to having 4 of the 13 side quests done.
Registry.
Cool.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse.
Maybe it was owned by Grelod the Kind.
Where is the architect of all this misery?
There he is.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Well, that's the clergyman dead.
It's over.
I couldn't tell you anything that just happened. Rather than Clive. More clutch mine, happy days. Deliver it back to Herman. Ooh. Interesting. I don't know what that one is. It's going to be a horrible fight, I know that much. I know that this one's a fight. Just because of the arena it's set in.
Waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Oh, bollocks.
This one. Go for it.
Right, no more on the way, please. Oh, bollocks, I forgot about the 2 bombs outside it. Nope. Wow. An enemy that didn't die from the Thunderstrike. Well, let's get this out of the way. This fight's gonna suck.
No guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with the Kashik. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran.
Oh, it's a prison.
If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Yeah, sure. I'll kill everything. Or it'll kill me. One or the other.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. Locked up tight.
It just said use key. What? Like... What?
Get him. This one.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Apologies to the Square Enix writers. I am not reading through this stuff right now.
Have care.
Why?
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Cool, so whatever I'm going to be up against shortly is massive if it's been eating bearers.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. Nothing but a Kashik down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs.
I doubt it.
I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
if there's any enemies, it means that Doris hasn't actually fought anything. Of course. So how the fuck did she get anywhere? Oh, I've actually managed to find her. In that case, I'll go the opposite way. Because video games. That's excessive, Clyde. Locked? No. Empty shard. Oh, that's it. Boring. Tell you what I haven't seen in this game yet, and I'm hoping it's because it's on the Notorious Mark board. I haven't really found a clue of any super bosses.
No lockdown.
Like usually there's no mega weapon or something.
But I did find out that this place was...
If this is a mega weapon, and the game is trolling me by making it a fucking side quest.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even.
Oh, it seems Anakin Skywalker was in charge here.
Or couldn't, were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Yes.
Say that. Did you find anything else?
A key.
There we go.
Any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet.
But then, oh.
Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
You can't tell me to use a key I haven't got.
I'll be there in a
as
moment.
A foreboding aspect of me getting a fucking key. I wouldn't mind as much if there was a sprint button to speed all this up. But even the lock's glowing.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Oh, bollocks. There's my entrance. So first let's have a look for potions, because it's going to provide me with something before I walk in there.
Survivor?
Nope.
She sounds close.
Right. In that case. Oh! Clutch mine. So not a potion, so in theory, not an unwinnable fight.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But
They're not.
something's wrong with them.
I've absolutely just killed the guards.
Someone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Chadwick sent you.
What?
He fought the monster.
There we go.
Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too.
And Chadwick's the one she's looking for.
He opened your sound, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Hello, Beastie.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Sure. Why not?
It's out there
What?
waiting for me. I can't let it live.
What is that?
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
That's a... It's a take on a behemoth. I mean, this is gonna suck. Yeah, that's what I need. I need to start with Thunderstorm. Oh. I didn't save it. Oh, it's only an A rank. But it's actually put a notorious mark in a side quest.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Ooh.
Well done. Over here.
I don't know why you're... Right on, right. Bollocks. Clive, dodge some fucking attacks once in a while, would you? Okay.
Finally.
Wasn't as difficult as the first behemoth,
Are you
thankfully.
hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
She's found Chadwick's body. Oh, maybe not.
No.
Well, I suppose he has been eaten.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Don't fast travel me, don't fast travel me, don't fast travel me, don't fast travel me. Please don't fast travel me. Fuck's sake!
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Hyde Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Right. Well, seeing as I'm at the hideaway, I may as well finish the other quests I have here. So, tomes and something else. I can't remember. I'll be honest. Oh, and there's more hunts. Because of course there bloody are. A rank in the croc, which I know about already. Fine, that one's gone. Another A rank, another A rank. Actually, that's not bad. Actually, just a shit ton of A ranks.
Vivian, I found it. The book you lost.
She didn't lose it. She never had it.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I fear the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the Bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Oh, sorry, bear with, guys. I got a quick phone call. Oh, good old Annie getting me a coffee on her way home.
You should have seen.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yeah.
I'm also not lost to the fact that I just got another side quest come up in my missives,
A pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told,
which is
it was me who
infuriating.
suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Yeah, he passed.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid.
I bet you anything, if I said
The
no,
fact remains,
Ember
however,
remains safe, but now I've said
Ember
yes,
will not
he's
always
gonna
have a
end up
battle-hardened warrior on
fucking
hand
dead or
to
something.
pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second
Oh,
chance.
please don't make me
nonetheless.
help him on the second quest.
After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that lot, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Fine, just don't get me involved, please. I'm not that invested in the future.
Just like someone else we know.
I really
If you
thought,
ask me,
I hoped,
we'd be leaning on him
beyond
for far
all
too
hope, that I'd
long.
finish
That
this
kind
game
of
today.
has took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Quest done. Don't be another one. Don't be trial and error part 2. Don't do that to me. Thank fuck. Wait. These are never ending. At this rate, I'm going to be doing another stream just for side quests and then another stream to finish this flipping game.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid.
Yep.
Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
Yep.
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
Survivor's remorse.
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush.
Yeah, fine.
All of Valisthea will know of our suffering.
Sure they will.
And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Okay.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay. Thankfully that one didn't give us a new side quest like the other two just have. Right, we'll read the missive. That gives us a new side quest. I bet you anything it's to talk to someone at the pissing hideaway again.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
I don't care about the board. Yeah, Isabel's happy. That's fine. Fine.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
This is about fetching another book. So many goddamn... Oh no. Oh no, this is likely to be a recipe again. Oh no, it's not, it's Gav.
You alright?
Yeah, fine.
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive.
Yes.
I won't forget this.
Right, now I'm on the hunt for a silver flipping chocobo. And having 3 conversations at Martha's Rest. Oh, these are not going to end.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
It's going to be retrieving a book or a scroll or something.
But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
That's ridiculous.
See,
that's utterly ridiculous.
In any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
What?
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive.
Please don't be back near Stonehyrr.
Be safe.
Right. I literally cannot believe how many side quests there are. It's actually flipping stupid. Potions, don't mind if I do. Oh, chocobo. Much better.
Faster.
It hasn't gone any way to explain why Ambrosia doesn't turn into an Akashic. Really appreciate that word of warning from Joshua. Have care.
Seems
Nope.
this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
If I could see a bloody waterfall.
Straight home now.
I've just seen it. Fuck's sake. Looks like I'm fighting this wyvern then.
Over here.
Nice try, dickhead. Oh, brilliant. Something else is joining the fight. Bye.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Right. Is that everything? Yes. Next. I don't know what that one is. Aiming high. I mean, it's right next to the stone, so I'll do it. It's
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Is it going to update the No, there's still something else here, that's why. There's going to be 3 of them, aren't there?
Should be enough.
Should be enough, and yet... Oh, no. Happy days. More than words. Make for the mooring outside Port Isolde. That's the one for Torgal.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Then I'm not your man.
Maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
I doubt it.
Thank you.
Ugh. Are they going to be inside?
Because the heavens have gone to Rackaroo, it don't mean we have to. I've got greens of all shades. Let's get this stall set.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man
That is
to
a
do with
weird
a
accent.
whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
Yeah.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
You watch this be an S-rank notorious mark or something stupid. Alright. Nothing there.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
No.
Oh, 1,000 the cash you ask.
Where's the third one? A grocer.
Can I help you with something?
Probably not.
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Fair point.
A silver chocobo sighted in the hills.
Okay.
Rhiannon's ride.
At least I'm by the right
Sounds
gate.
almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here,
There's no point fighting anything on the way.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing. Oh, for a sonny.
Except that's going to get in my way. And then so's that one. That'll do. Oh. That'll do. Right, okay. Down that way.
tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
This is going to be a notorious mark. And if it's S rank, I'm going to be fuming.
These look fresh.
Because I have fought a chocobo as an Notorious
here.
Mark.
And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Now I'm not going to be able to leave without getting through it. Two of them.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you.
There's going to be a
Just
third.
borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Don't fast travel me. Right. Next. I'll tell you what's next. Because it's been a bloody while. Okay.
It's still here. After all these years.
I mean, it's probably a different rowboat.
More than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
I'll behave.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me.
Okay.
I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure. We won't be long. Hop in, boy.
It absolutely could. That is designed for at least 4 people. At least without Joshua, there's the premise that this isn't all a fight. I can't promise that, mind.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
It's a tree house. You watch it being S rank.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting.
Yo.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Okay, where's Torgal going now?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right.
I should have known it was too simple.
I think I know where we're going.
That's a very cool overlook.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Brilliant, so my dog is my counsellor. That's a lot of experience just for picking up a sparring sword. Increases Torgal's attack potency, something I will never wear. Right then.
Ready for the wait? We're ready.
Defeated Desert Tour in Korava. Okay. Now, that should be everything in Rosaria, Sandbreck, and near Stonehyrr, in Waloed. Now there's just a buttload of stuff in the Dalmekian Republic. So what, that's Three's Company, which is meeting Havel. That's a new quest. That's the one for Mid. That's a new quest. Where there's a will, which is Speak with Cyril. Where's that one? Oh, is that this one? No. Interesting. Not entirely sure where that one is then. Oh, it's here as well. There we go. Anyway, I've been streaming for far too long today already. So I am going to finish the side quests we've got here. The one for Gav and the one for Tomes. I hope it finishes them anyway.
It was no trouble.
What do you mean, boo? Look, these side quests are draining, man.
How'd you get on?
12 hours. No, because I'm going to Great Yarmouth tomorrow and I need to pack and get some stuff done. I'm not doing a 12 hours. To be fair, I don't even know at this rate if 12 hours will finish this game.
Crystal's cracking. Is this what I think it is?
Like, this game seems never
How
ending.
did you find it?
It's a long story.
I legit don't know anymore if I'll get to the end of this
We're
game.
on the road to Eastport. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastport's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up.
He says that as
We'll
we've
find a new home.
literally re-established Eastpool.
After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
So he can't carve.
And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So
Well
all those
done,
long
Ember.
nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
What do you mean all those long nights?
Don't speak
It's been
too
20
soon.
minutes.
I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Oh no. That's cute.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
No, no, I need to speak to Tomes. No. Just finish the goddamn quest for me, please. Oh.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Don't be what I think it is. No. I have to speak to Dion to then come back and speak to Tomes. Why? Why pad it out so much? That's infuriating.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again...
Oh, and he's back.
And see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Does it fade to black, or do I have to actually walk there?
hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become.
He didn't come to visit, I fetched him because you summoned him.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking.
Good news, everyone!
Their roots
What's that,
are
Professor?
indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness.
Of course you do.
Were the roots of a wyvern
You've actually set up a group chat for the three of you. Cannot believe it.
Define it.
Outrageous.
Just as yours do not define.
Kit Kat hot chocolate.
Oh, thank you very much.
I want you to have it.
What do you think?
Glowing.
It's classy.
Glowing.
It hurt when she popped my spots. I literally felt one of them literally pop like it was.
And now the internet will have that forever.
But other than that, she said I've got really great skin. It's just my problem areas.
Your problem areas.
Yeah.
Until I have fulfilled
She says that I'm doing a good job.
That's good.
For only then shall I be deserving of
So yeah.
So you feeling better?
Oh god, I literally flushed out of there. I could have fallen asleep.
Put it in the highlights. Mate, I'm waiting for you to clip that bit.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us.
Let me use it. You want some more like push it, push
My
it. Watch
stepmother
me
didn't
fucking-
like him.
I'm perfect.
What?
Oh.
For reuniting me
Carnival bomb.
with memories I had thought long lost.
Shit! I keep forgetting I've got a parcel at co-op that I need to grab.
Not forget this.
That would definitely be copyrighted.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
So what drink did you go for then? Did you go for a Kit Kat hot chocolate as well?
No,
When
I
it
went
comes
for
to expressing one's gratitude,
Nice.
I find that words are seldom sufficient.
Because of course you went for something with cinnamon in it.
Yeah. Cinnamon.
What?
Cinnamon.
You couldn't say it a second time without laughing.
Or more precisely
do it a third time.
my She said
Okay.
that an owl's feathers
You're something else, you know that.
steeped in the wishes it hears over its long life. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this.
So I was really hoping to finish this game today. I did a fight against Ultima, which you saw, which I was halfway through when
He
you
looks
left.
like Santa.
Okay. But yeah, after doing that fight,
When that day comes,
14 side quests opened.
to write about.
I've done,
Thank you, Hippocrates.
I think, 5 of them. I've started all of them apart from 1. But there are so many.
Oh, so sad that you're getting loads of
Well, it's annoying.
thing out your game.
I am get. I say I'm getting my money's worth. It's absolutely not my money because it was a present from your brother.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
But ultimately, all it's doing is delaying my playing Rebirth. So I really want this game to end, even though I'm getting the most out of it. Where am I going next? The infirmary, and then I'm done. You okay?
So, there was a price adjustment with my at Charlie's, and actually some of her treatments have gone down in price, including mine. So it was actually like £5 cheaper. And then I've just received an email from She Does Beauty Clinic
saying their prices.
Saying their prices have gone up by 5%.
Well,
sorry, did we spit at you?
Or announce that to the world.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
By the way, guys.
Yeah. By the way, if you want a facial, go to Charlie's Garden Retreat instead of Sheila's Beauty Clinic.
She doesn't watch these.
Either way, either way, it's dealing with my family.
It's true.
It's beautiful.
Oh,
Did
I
you make it?
to a focus group.
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway.
Oh, it's Jamie Brown. I like her.
Family, like.
Okay.
It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way.
Ooh.
I mean,
That's cool.
To let him
Listen to
know that
this.
they're part of the family too.
An opportunity for a friend at UCL.
I hope you like it.
What are you cringing
I
at?
can't tell if he's cringing what you're talking about.
Oh, imagine
What's
dealing
going
with
on
your
in this-
family.
Oh,
Cringe.
yeah, fair. I didn't see that comment.
Yeah, this is cool. Supervised by Professor Jamie Brown, who's one of the people that I saw at the London conference ages ago. At University College London, there are 2 PhD research projects focusing on the development of digital smoking cessation interventions. One on a virtual reality headset, and the other one a just-in-time adaptive intervention. I don't know what that is. But that's pretty cool. They want people to take part in an online focus group. And get £20 voucher, so thank you for their time. Oh, that's cool.
So you going?
Don't you think you've had enough?
I don't know if it's a thing that you have to show up in person.
Well, attending either way.
Yeah. I want to respond to
Edda
that.
might have something to say about that.
First 8 to 12 eligible participants
I
will be available on the
mean.
same day. What's the date?
Bit of light in these dark times.
It doesn't say when the date is.
Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again.
I want to do the VR smoking thing. That sounds fun.
Moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could.
We plan to build a virtual reality-based intervention to help motivate smokers to quit.
Imperials
You know you've got your work head on right now.
It's just cool in general. Come on.
And then I
I'm sure a lot more of our friends would be interested in quitting smoking if it involved a VR headset.
I don't know. Ask Acres.
Acres, would you quit smoking if it involved your VR headset? I can't remember if you've got one or not. I know you've got a Steam Deck, haven't you?
I'll never be a leader.
Over 18. Work or research experience.
Would I what? Would you be interested in quitting smoking if it included the use of a VR headset?
Master calls.
He said, "Would I what?" That was far too Scottish.
Sharp.
Basically, my mic can't quite handle the Scottishness, which is why it keeps going over the decibel limit.
So sorry.
Why? What the shit? Was the response?
Yeah, I've been invited to a pilot study in London. That's basically someone at the University College of London is doing a VR headset intervention.
Oh, it's a VR headset
It's
conference
supposed
essentially.
to no, it's not a conference. This is a pilot study. It was just the supervisor of it is one of the professors I saw at the conference. But it's supposed to apparently motivate snowcars to quit.
No idea.
I don't actually know how it's going to work, but
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after founder knows how many missions. Stronger for everyone.
what did he say?
I mean, I own a VR headset and I still smoke.
I don't know. It just sounded interesting. It's not very often that we get interesting things.
Who was it? Who ran
in my
to
line
Jill's
of work?
rescue?
I would imagine it's not a correlation between owning a VR headset and stopping smoking. It's going to be something that you can take part in on a VR headset that will then help you to stop smoke.
Focus group will last 90 minutes. Depending on your professional background, you will be asked questions on what smoking cessation strategies should inform the VR content. Oh, I'm just designing it. I'm not getting to play with the VR headset.
Oh, so it's not an actual thing that's set up, it's helping them design something for VR.
Yeah, it's like a consultation response.
Never mind, because there's nothing actually available yet.
Yeah, but I get a £20 gift voucher if I take part.
For what?
When the time comes.
Focus group.
A 20% discount for what?
£20 gift voucher.
£20 gift voucher for what?
Just says £20 gift voucher. It's probably Amazon.
Right.
Love to shop.
0 out of 10. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty boring actually. Aww. I wanted to actually play with a headset.
Yeah, I think your good mood and elation from your facial has maybe made you look at the silver lining of that, where there isn't one.
It sounded fun.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have fun when we're talking about cancer every day.
You may have had 10 too many.
Clive and Gav are still
I
talking.
said I was thirsty.
These are really long
Yes.
cinematic scenes.
Yes, they are.
To work anyway.
His head looks way too small for his body.
Okay.
Doesn't it?
A little bit.
And then it's like Raoul from Phantom of the Opera.
Thanks.
Except
With a
one
scar.
eye. Yeah.
You know.
Oh,
Well
thank
done.
God. Thank God. And I leveled up.
Good for you.
Level 47.
Sometimes, if I squint while looking at the screen, it looks a little bit like Dark Souls sometimes. Or Bloodborne.
Yeah, that's fair. That's entirely fair.
I could definitely see what Ross was talking about when they said they were going for like a Game of Thrones
Yes.
kind of feel to it.
Very much. This is very much Bayonetta, Devil May Cry-esque type gameplay. But yeah, all of those green exclamation marks are all the side quests I've still to do.
You are not going to get onto your next game anytime soon.
No. It's
And
going
you
to be...
bought it at release as well.
Yeah, I did.
Which means you paid full price.
I mean, it's going to be full price for the next month.
I don't know. You think you can get through all that in a month?
Yeah.
That's ambitious.
I'm thinking 2 more streams, personally. Hopefully 1, probably 2. Which means, realistically, I could get to it by mid next week. Because obviously I'm losing all stream time this weekend because we're in Great Yarmouth.
I was just saying like acres.
I'm gonna... Yeah, alright. It wasn't yesterday I said that, to be fair. It was 2 days ago. I'll have you know it was the 28th. But yeah. Look, yeah. I didn't anticipate so much endgame content. I could have literally just travelled there and had the final boss fight 2 hours ago. But I wanted to do the side content like an idiot. And that's worse, you know that's worse, right? No, because I spent yesterday playing Intermission. So that's the thing. Anyway, I'm going to call it there because I've been going for over 4 hours and I'm still no closer to finishing this goddamn game.
Sounds more like torture at this point.
It is a little bit, knowing I've got a game I really, really want to play and have installed, but can't. It's a little bit torturous. I'm not going to lie. Don't just grin at me, you. Anyway, bye, Acres. He says bye to me and love you, Annie.
Love you, Liam.
Fucking rude. But no, thank you very much for joining, guys. I hope you've enjoyed it. That'll be it for this week. As I say, I'm away for the weekend. But probably stream again on Monday. Try and get this fucking game finished. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed, guys. I'll catch you in the next one. Have a good weekend, guys. Take care.